Good evening, guys. Slight panic at the moment. I am supposed to be doing some practice here, but I can't see the lobby. And that's annoying because I was hoping to get a good 30 minutes practice actually in Playwright's lobby on their settings. And it's not happening. So we've lost 5 minutes at the moment. Everyone's saying no lobby yet. I see only Ball is saying no lobby yet. That's a bit of a pain, especially if we're going to end up finishing late because of I want to get into our own lobby racing later on. So hopefully it will be up shortly and we'll get some action. At the moment, I'm just keep refreshing the friends lobbies. And I'm also talking on the STCC chat on Playwright's Discord just to see what's going on. At the moment, Ernie Ball is saying me neither, as in he can't find the lobby either. So I'm not quite sure what's happening. So you'll have to bear with me for a moment because I've not got my mind on anything other than this at the moment. I can see quite a few people. Welsh Boy is in. Wayne is in. Mad Mikey's in. I think Welsh Boy's got a question about livery that I can't answer. I've never seen that, my friend. Never seen that. But I'm a bit concerned. I really want to get some running on these hard tyres. That's 10 minutes lost at the moment. I'm not whinging, not whining. Just a bit concerned that the lobby is open somewhere and I just can't find it. That is my concern at the moment. Because what I normally do is go into friends, rooms with friends. But all seems a little bit quiet on the Discord too. So forgive me, I am just a little bit preoccupied at the moment. Not hearing anything at the moment as to what's going on. I know I'm a little bit blind because obviously or deaf, because I don't listen to the stream. And there may well be something on their stream that's being said, but obviously it's going to be very difficult for me to manage the stream, my stream and their stream as well at the same time. So I tend to just run one or the other. So at the moment, this is the reason why there's a very, very, very little action going on at the moment. What else can we do? Not sure what else I can do. Friday night, STC, we're in. Here we go. Just a little bit later, so apologise for that. All right, I am going to be going very quiet now, guys. And we will see how we go, but I'm going to be pretty quiet until 9 o'clock. Right, okay. Good luck, everybody. Those of you that are racing, please remember, oh my God, look at this weather. That's cold. That track is going to be cold. That's not going to suit my tyres. Remember your oil, guys. Boy, this is going to throw a few people. A little bit of an early downshift there just to get that sorted out through there. Thank you for your best wishes, guys. I appreciate that. I'm not holding out a lot of hope for this one, if I'm honest. But we'll see what we can do. If I can just keep this going in a straight line, that will help. Whoa, slippery through there. Big old slide. And it caught the barrier on the way out there. Yes, I'm on the hard tyres at the moment because I need to know how this car is going to handle in these conditions. Oh, have the conditions just changed? Yes, they have. Very much so. Sorry, Reese. My mind is very focused on this right now. As you can tell, I've actually got the key light off as well, just so that I can really concentrate on what's going on. And I'm barely going to look at the chat tonight. If you really need my attention, please use that PlayStation Racer, and I will look when I can. But for most of it, I'm not going to be looking at all. Oh no, I got that wrong. That track has changed. I actually preferred it overcast and horrible. The conditions we had a moment ago are better than this. The car felt a lot more grippy through some of these corners. Oh, that was wrong. It's probably going to be a good Jack and Dan show again tonight. So for me, if I can go mid-table in either of these two races, I think that will be a bit of a result. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I could whack it in the barrier, other people could whack it in the barrier, all sorts of things could happen. Great news, Welsh boy. I'm looking forward to having you racing again. Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep. I need to stop reading the chat. Right, let's stop pushing the brake limits and go back to what we have been doing. Oh, we've got another settings change for some reason. I'm not quite sure what the setting change is. But, that is the downside with me not listening in on their live stream. Whoa. Why have I managed to put my hazard lights on? Let's just do that again. Oh, oh, we had a lot more grip. Its grip is changing every time the room gets reset. One day, Jack is going to clobber that wall going through there. I was watching, he gets really close to it. Really close. Far closer than I'd like to. Actually, this is a bit more like the conditions that we've been running all week. The car is now starting to handle like it was before. It's sliding around a little bit more. So this is like I've been used to. This is like putting an old pair of gloves back on. Which will be a good thing. I do not know how Jack goes through there like that. I have studied him and I've studied him and I've studied him and I cannot get it like that through there. It's just so planted and smooth. It's frustrating. Difference between a really good racer and me, I'm afraid. Just pushing that first corner entry a little bit too late, so I need to drop right the way back to what I've been doing in the week. Minutes to run. So those corners you can go flat out if you get the line right. Maybe a tiny lift on entry. That could be all car related. Yeah, you're probably right. Blooming heck. Kobe is already in the 218s. Although it's probably on the soft tyres, I hope, with a time like that. Oh, I looked at the chat. Don't look at the chat. I had a slightly different line through there, but it didn't really work for me. Evening, Fargo. Didn't really work either. Jack's just going to drive straight by me. It's like taking candy from a baby. Now the four-wheel drives are harder on their tyres. I'm wondering if that's just giving them a little bit more grip through some of these corners, and that could be the difference. It all levels itself out at the end of the day, but just through that little bumpy bit, Jack just seems to have so much more stability through there. Probably a slightly better line than me as well, if I'm honest. Well, not slightly, a better line than me. Right, we should be starting this soon. Was it 20 past the hour? As I say that, the screen goes blank. Right. Oh, good luck everybody. Good luck everybody that is racing this evening. I hope you have a nice clean race. So this is it. Tonight is the night that I lose my crown. I'll get knocked off the top step. Of that I am pretty sure. But I'm going to see if I can try and stay up as far as I can up the tables. We'll just see how things go. So we've got the feature race, which is got in the back of M1M there, which is an 8-lap race on racing hard and racing soft tyres, and then we'll do a sprint race which is 4 laps on just the racing medium. So we got a pit stop in the first one, and then the second one is just, you've got what you got, let's just go for it. Right, this is only an outlap, so there's no need for us to be racing. So I will drop back a bit in a minute. Some very good races in this this little series now. I forgot we're only qualifying for a moment then. Right, let's put a fair, relatively safe lap in. Bearing in mind, we haven't actually done a qualifying lap yet, owing to that shortcut penalty. So let's do a banker, because it's going to be tight on time, otherwise might get 2 in. Whoa, I just saw the orange and can't stop looking at the chat. Gr.B's down in the 117s. Looks like he's happy with that time. He's in the pits. Oh no, don't get on the grass. Just had the back out of that a little bit. So much for putting a banker lap in. Oh, well down the order. 4 seconds off the pace. This is going to be a tough old night. In the bridge, in the wall even. This is untidy. Desperation kicking in now. This, my friends, is going to be hard work. Oh, wow, 10th. That's terrible. We're so far off the pace. So far off. We've got a good bunch of runners in here, good bunch of drivers. We've got Gr.B, Dan, Shumi, Carlos, Aid, all quick. Jones is in quick. M1M, Malkovich, Jackie Daytona I've had scraps with the last 3 races. He's quick. Ernie Ball is quick. Jackie, Leroy, Redo Monster. Drac Fury will be doing the commentary on this one. He won't actually be running. So we are, well, we're 10 out of 14. So very much mid-pack, but ahead of us, some very, very, very quick people. Very quick people. And a couple of quick ones behind as well. So, yeah. Well, we're not even mid-pack, are we? We're way down the back of the order. And the guys are still setting new lap records. So we could well slip back even further. But there we go. There we go. We'll see how things pan out. I'm only an average racer, so if I can get mid-table, I'll be happy. But that does mean that I need to try and progress from where I am. If I could get a top 6 would be nice, but that means I've got to stay ahead of Ernie and Jackie Boy, Leroy, and Red Eye, quick guys, and I've got to get ahead of Malkovich, Jackie, M1 and Jonesy. That is a massive ask. That is a huge ask. All we can do, we know what we're going to do with regards to strategy. It's slightly different to what we've been running in the week. And we'll see what happens. We'll just have to see what happens in this one. I could probably have gone for another lap there. It was going to be very, very quick. Just asking that Drac to exit the pits, so let me just come out as well. Okay, all right. Quali's over. This is where it all starts. 8 laps. Racing hards, racing softs. Where we change depends greatly on fuel, tyre wear, so many things. Some of these cars are drinking fuel, others aren't. Some are chewing up tyres like you wouldn't believe, some aren't. It really is a whole real mix up in this one, if it goes the same way as it has done in our lobbies during the week. So let's just see how this goes. All we can do is go for it. Right, I'm going to be very, very, very quiet on the chat. Please only use @PlayStation Racer if you really, 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 really need to get my attention. Otherwise, I'm going to be pretty much ignoring the chat as much as possible. I apologise, I haven't got the key light on. That is purely so I can really, really concentrate on the screen in front of me. This is going to be full-on concentration. And, yeah, we're just going to have to see how this goes. We're going to see how it goes. It's we are definitely going to be very late on the stream because we're at 20 past at the moment, and we've got this race to do and then another one. And this race, best one in the world, is sort of 20-25 minutes, and then we've got a sprint one after that. So apologies, we will be getting into the Subarus and Mitsubishis after this, but for the moment I really need to keep my mind on what we're doing, so I'm not even thinking about the stream at the moment, or the lobby racing afterwards. So it looks like 2022 we're going to be going. We're starting 10th. We are towards the back of the pack. We know it is a free-for-all through the first corner. You can't win a race in the first corner. You could certainly lose it. It's going to be very, very, very interesting Also, where people are braking to the first corner, because I have been braking a little bit later than most during the week, and that could catch me out if I'm not careful. Or do I brake a bit earlier and then find everybody gets away from me? I just don't know. It really is a first lap. Don't know. Gr.B, good luck, my friend. M1M, good luck. Good luck, everybody that is running. Jonesy, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody that is racing. Here we go. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Oh, didn't get a good reaction there at all. Just got to leave room for Malkovich on the outside there. We're catching up with Jackie Daytona. Oh, gears all over the place through there. Just struggling not to hit people. I think I kept it clean, but who knows? Oh. It's scrappy already, this one. Oh! struggled to stay out of the out pushing him into the wall there. That was tough. Oh. Leaning on me again. Another tap on the way through. Come on, M1M, what are you doing? And again. Come on. I hate racing when it's like this. I just hate it. Absolutely hate it. My heart's gone out of this now. I think it's good battling until somebody just chucks it up the inside and you get run off. That's a penalty as well. Oh well, what the heck. Well done, Jack, Dan and Carlos. Well done, guys. There was a bit of rubbing, but there was some pretty big old hits in that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, trouble is then you get into fuel saving. There's just not enough fuel to get to the end without fuel saving, unfortunately. Yeah, that's like people are saying, that's what it's like at this level when you get into these sorts of races. It's just what it's like. And as I said on the, when we're racing on the, in our own races, the one thing I'm not very good at doing is racing in traffic and get my elbows out. And when I do get my elbows out, I get roughed up. It's just something I've got to learn to do. Just got to learn to do it. There we go. It's all part of the learning curve, and this is why we enter in these sorts of things. And I always knew that this was going to be a tough one for me. I've been trying to work on this during the week and just struggling, if I'm honest. So, yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, I back out too often, Dan. I know, I back out too often. It's a learning curve. It's all part of learning. To be quite honest, when I entered this, I expected to be towards the back of the table anyway, bottom of the table anyway. But that's right, we will possibly just get our elbows out a little bit more in this one. It's funny how you like how you feel when you're actually racing, and the things that you feel and you say, and then when a race finishes, it's like, yeah, it was fine. It was hard racing. It's what it is. It's so interesting how your mind changes when you're actually in the moment, and then when you think about it afterwards, and you think about what you did, and you think about what the other guy did. All in all, you know, you can forget what I was saying, because after a few moments to reflect, it was just hard racing, and best man won at the end of the day. Yeah, and when it was good, it was fun. Just plain hard racing. I cried during the race, thought about it afterwards, and yeah, it is what it is. It's just race frustration. Sometimes it's not good to stream while you're doing a race like that. Sometimes you say things in the heat of the moment, and when you think about it, it's just hard racing. And I think we were pushing each other, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh, too much curve through there. One of the other things I've got to learn to do, and M1's just reminded me, is I need to defend more into the corners, cover the line in, don't leave the gap open. Don't leave the other car somewhere to go. Again, something I'm not very good at doing. Still so much to learn about racing in this game. Mikey, you're spot on, mate. You're spot on. Kushti used to pull me up on that all the time. Not my night tonight. As it is what it is. The first few races were really clean. Don't know quite what's happened today. Ah. Yeah, gamer, I was just trying to push too hard to get back in the game. So yeah, you're spot on. I was pushing the mediums harder than I would normally, and it didn't pay off. I was really pushing it as hard as I could. Well done, Jack, Ernie Ball, and Jackie Daytona. Well done, well done, well done. That's just the way it is. The point is, my thinking on that was that, well, My thinking on that was I had nothing to lose. I was going backwards at a great rate of knots. Points were going away. I thought I might as well just push the medium tyres as hard as I possibly could, and didn't come out of it at the end of the day. Yeah, wasn't a good one. Wasn't a good one. I'll save the replay, but I almost definitely will not look at that. But there we go. That's the way it goes sometimes. That is the way it goes sometimes. Right. That's it then. Just reading through the chat lines at the moment. Okay, it sounds like a few of you want to see the replay. You're going to learn a few things about how not to race from my point of view. I didn't save the first one. But we'll see. It's only a short race. I was watching the radar through there and realised I got a car on the inside, and I was just trying to leave room. That's why I went a bit wide on that one and just trying to carry some speed around the outside. Just coming down the hill here. Got my line wrong through there. Completely wrong. Is it right? Now, from my point of view, okay, because I'm trying to learn here. I'm trying to learn here. This is nothing on anybody. Press back, Mitchell. What, back to you? Oh, you want to see the data? So is that just me leaving the door open there? What could I have done there? Should I just been further over to the left to cover that car off? What could what could I have done there to have stopped that one? Okay, so again, it's positioning of the car and me pushing too hard on these tyres, I think. Too eager to try and get on and trying to carry too much speed. I mean, I'm not trying to push and blame here at all. I'm trying to learn. I want this to be a positive review and just trying to learn for all of us. So what I need to do is be further over to be aware of the cars behind, where they're coming. So again, I've left the door open too much for that one. I've gone for my normal line without looking at the radar and thinking, where is the car behind? So I should have been further over. On this one, I think. So what I really want to do is be over behind the prime mirror, knowing that the BMW is behind me. And that would have shut the door. Or be right out where Gr.B is, I think. Reese, that's where I struggle, when things become blocking. So that one I was into the wall. And then I was just chasing down these guys. Got 1.5 second penalty, so I was trying to push. At this point I was overdriving the car, seriously overdriving it. Again, tried to outbrake the car behind there. So that was a better defensive line through there that time. Now I think I'm up the inside of Winkelhock here. I think I gave him room on the outside. I hope I did. Okay, so that one I think is, again, me. I've given too much room on the inside. And then I've got nowhere to go at that point. Because we're right alongside. Yeah, yeah. Again, it's me. I needed to defend the inside more, and then I got hung out on the outside. Oh, just too much to learn. Racecraft, that's what it's all about. Racecraft. Okay, I'm not sure what I could have done about that one. I'm staying tight and out of the way. What do we make of that one? Should I just stayed off the track and let this guy go through? Oh, and that was it. All over from there, really. I've had enough of that. I don't want to look at that anymore. Learned a few lessons. Need to defend better. Need to defend better. Maybe I should have just stayed off the track and joined behind. We learn. We live and we learn. Right. Right. Let's get this room created and see what happens now. Oh, L9010's just said rewind, but didn't really enjoy that at all, if I'm honest. Right, we've got 57% for racing tyres. So, looks like we're going racing tyres this evening. I haven't got any tracks lined up, guys. Just gonna run whatever we want to run. Oh, Dan, I'm just out to enjoy myself tonight. I've to be fair, I mean, Jack messaged me last night and he says, you know, that seemed a bit stressed, and it has been a very long, stressful week this week. Lots going on, and that probably is added to it. Just too many late nights, lots going on, and just mine wasn't with it. I'm not going to. I could quite easily sit here and commentate tonight, if I'm honest. But we'll see how we go. We see how we go. Full Sturgeon, you won't be able to run an engine swap, my friend. No, we don't allow engine swapping. Fargo, not a problem. It's fine. I'm learning. This is what I've got to learn. I have got to learn how to race, for want of a better word. I think, yeah, in some respects, in my lobbies, because we do it respectful and we don't go for bump, you don't get prepared for when you go out into the big wide world, and people are going to chuck it up the inside. They are going to punish you for going a bit wide. And you know, that is the next step of my learning curve. It's not just being able to qualify and to know the track. It's being able to actually race with other people. And that's what I'm not very good at doing. Jack, do you want to tune suspension? I can turn that on. I've got it off at the moment, but I can certainly turn it on. Let's just go in and set the okay, whatever. Right, sorry, Jack. Everybody wants it standard. We're going standard. Just brake balance only. Oh. I was a little bit quick to make that change. Let me just undo that. Jack, just keep it stock for a minute. Let's save it this time. Yeah, Technic, I did see that clip, but I didn't. Right. Oh, come on. There's never any reason to brake on a straight. Once you're through a corner and you're on a straight, you should be on the power full. So what I've got to work on tonight then is, well, not tonight, 'cause this is more like for fun. But certainly Monday I've got to work on defending a little bit more. Right.
Where's Coda's bed?
It might be in the garage. Oh, I will be back in a second, guys. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. Where are we? We've got 7 of us in. Just waiting for College of Tom, Lusu and M-Tech. Good night, M1. Right, I don't know what those 3 are doing, but I'm going to get going, I think. They don't seem to be doing much. So, let's get this one going and see what happens. Those guys will have to join us later. So only 7 in here. Quite a light lobby for a Friday. Although we're starting really late. But there we go. Looks like Jack's starting on the hard tyres to give us a chance. Euro 9010 is rigged out. What changes have you got going on, my friend? What are you doing to your rig? Brand new frame that can handle direct drive. Wow, that would be cool. hopefully we'll have you back racing again next week. Whoa! Okay. This is quite slippery. Oh, it's not mine. It's one I robbed. I did like it though. Whoa. Oh, I tell you what, you do not want to change down gear too quickly in this. It's actually quite torquey too. He even wants to go round sideways in that one in fifth. We're all cutting the grass today. The old stewards are going to have nothing to do at the end of this one. Not the stewards, the track marshals and volunteers. The stewards will have plenty to do, reviewing my racing and handing out plenty of advisories and penalties and whatever. This one is all about getting it slowed down early, this car, even on the racing tyres. Do wonder whether the softs might have been better as it's a road car, but do we want to go to sports tyres, guys? Those of you that are racing, if you want to go sports tyres, let me know. Only board is sports. Good evening, Terry. Drag Fury Sports, Shumi Sports. Okay. Shall I back right out and reset this? I think I'm going to back out. Mike, it's going to be a bit of both. Next one. All right, let's just do this one then. Tonight is just really about enjoying the cars and having some fun. Probably I'm not going to win tonight. I'm all over the place tonight. Head's not in it. I did absolutely rubbish in the STCC. Much worse than even I had hoped to do. Just yeah, a bit messy. These are the Group B road cars, not the rally cars. These are the road cars. And I don't care what tracks we do tonight. I might even open this one up as public lobby if we've only got a few guys in. Get used to looking down at that radar. Reese, you shouldn't be scared of joining. It's me that needs to be scared. J-Dog, we're doing the Mitsubishi and the Subaru Gr.B road cars all night. We're pitting these two cars up against each other. Oh, this car just wants to swap ends all the time. Typical 4x4. Only trouble is if I open it up public, people will come in different cars, so that's not really going to work, is it? We'll leave it as friends. Don't even know which one I'm in. Am I in the Mitsubishi or the Subaru? Can't remember which one I picked now. What I'm going to do is have a look in a moment and see what cars people are running and try and balance it out just a little bit. We've got more of one than the other. You know, I'm in the Mitsubishi. Okay. Came a bit too late, Welsh boy. I wasn't even watching the fuel. Okay, I'll check that out in a minute. The old friend request. I'm intending to do another 1980s night and another Honda night the next time that Honda comes in. The RA272. Right. Let's have a little look at the old friend request, shall we? Okay, that's accepted. Okay. Right, let's just don't anybody do anything for the minute. Where are the tyres? Ugh. Greg, I'm going to be honest with you. No, I haven't, because I'd forgotten all about it. When I'm streaming, things go in one ear and out the other, mate. The best thing for you to do is to jump into the Discord and remind me, and we'll set it up as Galactical did earlier on. We're going to be doing a European V8 night, which is suggested, and yeah, if you could do that, that will really be a lot easier for me. Where are we? 588. So we're on 588 on the Mitzi. And we're 608. So I went 610 really. $610. Greg, it's Discord. It's an app that the vast majority of gamers have, and it enables us to discuss things. The only other thing to do is to send me an email to I don't know what my email address is. I think it's either PlayStation Racer at outlook.com or PlayStation Racer 67 at outlook.com. In the YouTube, my email address is in there. So what have we got? We got a Lancer, WRX, 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 Lancer, WRX. So we've got mostly Lancers in here. Mostly WRXs in here. I'm in a WRX2 now. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Subarus out of 9. J-Dog, I'm not sure whether rumours died or not. Do we think it's died? This is not my night tonight, is it? This is not my light. Not my night. No worries, Greg. We're having 1 or 2 difficulties at the moment. See what I'm going to do as well. I'm just going to take the tyre wear off because that caught a few people out earlier on. We'll just do straightforward, no strategy races. Right, new room gone up, guys. I told you it'd been a long, troublesome week this week. Really has. And don't be worried about the penalty system we're putting in place. Its penalties are only going to be awarded where something really black and white bad has happened, because a lot of us are learning and mistakes will happen. I mean, you know, in that STCC, I made mistakes. I didn't deliberately do any of those things, but there were a few bumps. However, where I came on the track and the other car could have gone round and he just drove straight through me, in my mind, I would have put that down as a misdemeanor, and a penalty on it. Boots and Cats, the choices are the Mitsubishi Lancer. Well, you can see them on the screen. The Mitsubishi Lancer Gr.B road car or the Subaru Gr.B road car. The two classic cars are going up against each other. Right, when are we going to start this one? I'm just going to do this one again, so we've got quite a few people in the room again now. And then after this one, we'll head off to a different track. And I've seen a few people asking to do some rally tracks. So I am going to be completely open to suggestions. I did see somebody earlier on did at PlayStation Racer and suggested a track. I think it was Goodwood. So it may well be that we pop across to Goodwood next. I did see that on the way through. And obviously those of you that use at PlayStation Racer, those are the ones that I am probably going to get to before anything else. Oh, OBS is playing around too tonight. Can I just get a thumbs up if the YouTube stream is okay, the audio and visual? Because I've just had a big crash on OBS, or it's reporting a crash on OBS, which is not a lot to do with what just happened. It does seem to be back up and running again now. Okay, you're all saying it's good. Thank goodness for that. Maybe it was just part of OBS that died on that one. Gamer Dan's got a PP power and weight problem. Ninja, I'm not sure. We can do if people want to do a picture, but we are running pretty late. So it may well be I just get into the races and we just forego the picture. Who have we got? Jack Kobe, Boots and Cat, Shumi, Welsh Boy, J-Dog, Ernie Ball, myself, Era, Drac Fury, Jonesy, Junior, Synth, and then we're waiting on College of Tom, Gamer Dan, Smokey, and M-Tech. The settings are on the screen. So we're going sports tyres, any sports tyres you want to run. And the PP limit is 610. The max power output is 473 and the weight is 1424. You should be able to get both cars in there so long as you haven't done anything with it. Jonesy, fuel has been taken off. Fuel's gone. Yep, somebody who's in the chat, not racing, happy for you to choose a livery. Best livery. M-Tech, there's got to be something with your car. It must be not standard. Have you got a wide body on it? Engine swap? There must be something that is different because we've got 13 cars in at the moment. Anyway, it's 5-2, so I am going to get this one underway. And those of you that M-Tech, it can't be stock. Where is he? Road version. Well, it's the road. It's the road version. All right, I'm going to get this one underway while people sort their car out, because time is getting on. These cars are the Group B road car, not the rally car. Whoa. Well, these sports tyres are even more slippery than the other ones. I was just seeing how easy it is to go around people when they're sliding, and it's not. They take up so much room through the corners. Huge amounts of room. Look, completely sideways. Completely sideways across the road. Sorry, Jack. That's an absolute. I should do that in the STCC next week, shouldn't I? It's just have it completely sideways through the corners and nobody can get by. Good night, Marte. I'm going to try something a little bit different in our races. in future. I'm going to try following through corners and see if we can work it out to get a faster exit, because this evening, thinking about it, all of my scrapes were going into corners. And I'm wondering whether I'm better off just following people through and then trying to work on getting a better exit. Slow in, fast out and all that. It's interesting doing those, you know, those STCC races and stuff. It does make you think. It does make you think and evaluate your own racing and how you're racing. Greg wants to do Brands one more time. You want to be fast in, fast out. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not doing it very well. Oh, Jack Few, I'm sure I will. Thankfully, you won't have been following me very much, so that's good. Although you'd have had plenty to talk about if you were following me. I was hopeless. I was all over the place. Really not setting a good example tonight. Right. Let's just dive straight into this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm considering resigning from the STCC after tonight. It was terrible. Just getting in everybody's way, causing complete havoc and mayhem. Right, it's going to be racing, it's going to be showboating. The racers have got to get past the showboaters. The showboaters need to try and knock the racers off. This is going to be complete pandemonium. Whoa, I'm out of control already. That's right, that bit of grass needed cutting. I've got knives on the back of the car now, so if anybody decides to bump me, it's going to grind that car up. But also when I'm going across the grass, it just cuts it for the guys. That's my plan this evening. Need to defend this inside line more. Oh, looks like Ninja's got some technical issues as well. Oh, big slide, big slide. Oh. Pulled the wrong paddle then. That was a user error. That's why my car went round. There was some good old sliding through that one, and some good racing. And I'm sorry for what happened on the start-finish line there. I pulled the wrong paddle. I managed to stick my handbrake on rather than changing up. So I apologise for that. That was my bad. I think the other thing I need to do is maybe just... Oh, it's going to drop down. Right. I think the next one that was requested was Goodwood. We may well come back to this one a little later. As I think somebody's asked to come back to it. But we've done that a couple of times, so we'll head off to another one. Qualifier at 22:15. Or thereabouts, because I will be back in just a second. Okay, those of you that are in the know, I've got a question for you. I noticed there that Welsh Boy said you was absolutely flying, Mitchell, unlucky on one mistake. Forgetting the mistake. On that one, I was slowing down earlier into a corner to try and take more speed through the corner to accelerate down the straights. But I thought I was causing people behind a problem because people were really closing up quickly into the corner. But then I was getting away. Now, is that just what they refer to as the concertina effect and I can ignore that? Or have I got to be concerned about people rear-ending me? I'd really welcome your thoughts in the chat on that one, if I'm perfectly honest, because I do need to try and work it out. So RL saying to ignore it. Okay. Okay, so ignore it, it's our line. Okay, cool. Right, got one more place. Anybody joining? M-Tech, we're just waiting to grab a car. We've got Syntho Labo in, Junior's in, Dowie's in, Jonesy's in, Drax in, Era, myself, Ernie, J-Dog, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Shumi, Colin Tom, and Jack Kobe. So I think we're all pretty much ready to go. Thanks, guys. I'm going to try and work on that this evening. This is my main aim for this evening. Whilst there's lots of shenanigans going on, which is fine tonight. We're out here enjoying these cars. I am going to work on trying to do a slow in, slow out. That is my main aim tonight. Brake a little bit earlier and just see if we can get a better exit. Oh, we're in the Gr.B this time. And this is a track where somebody's just said my settings don't work. Yeah, this is a track where slow-ins passed out works really well. I think somebody just said in the chat there that my settings don't work. I think the fact that we've got this many cars on track would indicate that they are working, unless I'm misunderstanding the comment about the settings not working. Contrary to what you see, I am actually trying to get quicker. I am working on it. Oh, crushed both of them on the way through. I was just looking at a little comment on the screen there, and the reason why I go, oh, I can't see it now. The reason why I go BOP on, and also the PP, the weight and the power, is because that is the only way I've proven to level the playing field, to make sure that people are using stock vehicles, and then the BOP kicks in just to level it. Admittedly, probably don't particularly need it for this one tonight, but it's just something I've got into the habit of doing. Ooh, stopped on that corner. You shouldn't need to add ballast. If your car is stock, there should be no need to add it. I've set up rooms before where we would just have BOP on, or we've had BOP off and we've set it up with the weight and everything else. And I don't know why it is, but we often find one car is quicker than the rest. Oh, I'm on the grass. I'm a bit quiet tonight because I'm trying to, for those of you joining, I'm trying to process what happened in the STCC and learn my lessons from a lot of mistakes that I made. And then I'm trying to process that and put that into what I'm doing now. So that's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit quiet. I need to start working on racecraft more than just putting in long laps, and racing with the AI is not really working. I think what I've got to spend more time in lobbies racing, and maybe more lobbies that aren't ones that I'm hosting, that I'm just driving in, so I can just concentrate and not have to worry about the stream as well. So it might be something I might start to introduce. So that bit across needed cutting. Now that was a case of watching the mirror and the radar for a safe rejoin, which is something else I've got to be getting into. I just followed Drac off. Now this is better. I'm in traffic now. This is what I need practice of. When are people braking? When am I braking? Don't ram the police car. Car on the outside. Just checking the radar there. It's going with Dan. Normally I'd have pushed him off, you see. But just being aware of where cars are is a big thing, and then where people are going to brake. Okay, so look about, like on the motorway, look about 4 cars ahead and see where they're braking, and then don't drive on the car directly in front of you. That's another useful thing for braking. I often run into the back of people going into corners. That's given me an idea of where they're braking. Oh. That one wrong. So coming down in here, I'm going to back out of that one because that's all going to end in tears if we continue to fight that. Interesting. Now if I'd have fought that, I'd have been off with those two, wouldn't I? Now possibly did catch out the guy behind. But like you guys are saying, that's their fault, or not their fault, but their problem. I can brake wherever I want to brake. So learning when to back out of things, also key. Drac, go on, go, my friend. Oh, he's backed off. This is why I love racing with people that are better than me. Because every time I come out, I learn something new. Again, just managed to close up on Drac ever so slightly through there. Oh, too quick into the chicane there. Oh, just try and push in that braking point just a little bit too far there. I've got dirty tyres now. Need to clean them up. Right, let's bring the braking forward a little bit. Braking a little bit earlier than I would normally do. Woo. Oh, abusement's getting stick drift. Range? Right, who wants to throw up the next track? Windmills. I'm not worrying too much about who's won and stuff like that. Literally just one race after the other at the moment. Right, okay, this is where it's going to start getting a bit strange. And this is probably where it's going to completely mess up my my settings. Now you're going to see some crazy stuff. Now you're going to see some crazy driving, especially from me. I cannot race on the dirt to save my life. I'm going to go 22.35. It should give enough people just to grab some dirt tyres. A couple of minutes. And there's some really good dirt races in here. Right, one of the first things I need to do is turn that old traction control off. Traction control on the dirt really doesn't work. Got one finger on the gear shift paddle, one lever on the handbrake paddle. That's confusing my fingers. Ninja, I don't know who's not racing. You're not racing a minute. Okay, who's got the best livery, Ninja? Your decision. Well, you're racing, are you? I didn't think you were racing. Thought you were sitting out. Alright, we need somebody who's not racing. RL. If RL's still on, he's picking the best livery. I tell you what, this is a cracking car on the dirt. He's got no TV. Okay, no worries. So we're running out of people to do a livery vote. Oh, I can't rally drive to save my life. Terry, you've done well to get all gold in all the rally events. Well done. You just watch Ninja and Jonesy go on this. They're really quick on the dirt. Why is the room bugged? Ted, what makes you think the room's bugged, my friend? Looks like everybody else is still running, so I'm going to keep going. Whoa, that's in the wall. Boy, this is a lot more fun than I thought. That it would be. Oh, a little dab of handbrake there and it went round too much. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear, 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 that hurt. I tell you what, I'd love to do this in the old school Subarus. The one that Colin McRae used to race, rather than these new ones. Back in the day. I'm trying to read the chat and that's coming up on the screen here and drive at the same time, and it's hard. So I think somebody's still having trouble with the getting the car for the room, which I don't understand because we got loads of other cars in here without any trouble. Whoa! What was that? I'm sorry, whoever that was. Sorry, Drac. I got that completely wrong over the top there. This is such fun, this car. This is only the blooming qualifying as well. Excuse the language. Little dab of handbrake to get the back end around there. And there. Oh. Oh! That's twice I've gone into there. Oh. That was the AA running. Oh, what madness. What complete and utter madness. Is Technic in that? We've got Gamer Dan, Dowie Motorsport, myself, Ernie Ball, Lusu, Cintalebo, Welsh Boy, Junior, Shumi, Jack Fury, Colin Tom, Jonesy, Jack Kobe, and M Tech, who's struggling at the moment to buy a car. We got 2 places left. We have got 2 places left. Ninja wants me to go on pad. I can't race on the pad. You said that to me to do before, and I just can't do it. I cannot race on the pad. Nightmare. Guys, we know the room's okay. I think it's just a case of I don't know. We've had this argument about regs and BOP so many times, and I'm still not entirely au fait with it, if I'm honest. Whenever I turn one off and the other one on, we always get one car just disappears on the other. Whenever I do it this way, it always sort of like works. Why can I not get him to reverse? I seem to have no reverse gear on this car. Alright, M-Tech, drop into the chat in the YouTube, let me know what you want me to set, and we'll set it and see what happens. Oh, there's some quick racers in here. Oh, look at these boys sliding. This is wicked just to sit here and watch. Oh, I just bumped the police car. Hope he doesn't give me a ticket. The rear end of his car looks very much like the front end of my car at the moment. I just got no respect for the law, have I? Just straight past him. Oh, we're into the wall. If I'm hitting anybody, I really apologise, but I'm just enjoying this too much to care. Is there nothing that Gamer Dan, Jack Kobe and Shumi cannot do in this game? They're way out in front. There's a lot of in-game chat going on, but I just can't see it because it just goes on and off too quickly. Whoa, crikey, that's manic. Gamer Dan, Jack Kobe and Shumi, wow. What manic. Manic, manic, manic. Right, where we go next, guys? Somebody's going to say Lake Louise after that, aren't they? Somebody's going to say Lake Louise. You watch. You watch. PlayStation Racer, I'm saving that replay. Me in this side by side round a bend, brill. Right, I'm waiting for somebody to go out PlayStation Racer and throw a track out. Who's the first one to do it wins the prize. That was crazy, 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 crazy. Would have been good fun though. Watkins Glen. There it is. There it is. Where is Watkins Glen? There it is. Except I think I've got to set everything up again now because that will have just messed everything up. Has it or has it not? Yeah. Go back to sports tyres. So what's the what is the option with what's the decision on PP, max power, and minimum weight? Do we leave it? Thumbs up. Do we just go BOP? Give me a thumbs up if you want to leave it as it is. Let's just get into this one. Leave it. Okay. This is a recipe that tends to work. We've done this for months, this recipe. So I don't know quite what's going on. So what are we saying? Regs override bot. That's how bot works. Change the reg settings. Right, when are we going to go? When are we going to go? When are we going to go? Qualify at 22. We'll go 57, just a couple of minutes time. So, tonight is going to be a little bit bumpy. It's just the nature of the beast, I'm afraid. Friday night is always a bit of one of those nights, if I'm honest. More just about enjoying ourselves than racing. Oh, and it's sports. The lobby's messed up. It doesn't work. I can't enter my car. Ninja, remind me that at the end of this race, my friend. First one to throw it up gets it. That's how we're playing this one tonight. Okay, we've got 13 runners. M-Tech still in a car. Right, I'm just going to get... we'll get this one going when I said. Just in a minute. Okay, I'm going. We're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Your BHP's 400, then you have the wrong car. That is definitely the wrong car, without question. There's no way your BHP can be that low. Yeah, you can on this one, Jack. What they're talking about there is the torque distribution. Oh, sports tyres doesn't like going through there. I forgot we're on sports tyres. He's got to have the wrong car, I think. If he's got 400 bhp, because from the dealer it's 470 odd. Oh, another one. I'd come out and go into Bran Central, but I'm going to have to kill the lobby if I do that. Oh, this car's hard to drive around here on these tyres. Thanks, Drac, for sorting him out. Whoa, that was nice. Went into the penalty, slammed the brakes on, spun me round. Whoa, okay. Yeah, we did a whole night, a night at the Isle of Man TT Manx car. Drac, after this one, I'll come out the room and we'll go and we'll bring it up in Bran Central. Have I got the finish time too tight? Well, we got a proper race on here, guys. Who is going to come out on top? The Subarus or the Mitsubishis? What do we reckon? Team Gr.B, Team Mitsi. Oh, I just got into the back of Sainte there. Under braking. Oh no, it's horrible when the teabag splits. I keep forgetting I'm on sports tyres. I'm driving this like I'm on racing tyres. Right, how many track penalties do you think I can rack up in this one? Slow in, fast out. Nice off the track. Oh, slightly off. So when you get to that dip right and power down, it's a good feeling on the first bend. It is when you get it right. Slow in, fast out. One foot on the grass. Good night, Terry. So easy to forget the tyres. I keep thinking I'm on racing tyres. I hear you beeping, Ninja, but I don't seem to have a horn to beat back. Boy, track limits are a bit tight around there. Whoa. Oh, lots of us with penalties. An awful lot of penalties. Awful lot in that one. Whoa. Since you were doing well in that one, my friend. You were doing good. Grand Valley, I hear you, Ninja. Grand Valley, Highway 1. Right, so a few people apparently didn't get a chance to finish their qualifier. So I'm going to bump this back up to 90 seconds. Just so that people can get to finish. So we'll do it on the controller. It's easier. And we're heading off to Grand Valley. Grand Valley. Where's Grand Valley Highway? Oh, no. Oh, my word. Okay. It was the first one out the blocks. We want to do a picture, do we? Oh, hang on a minute. We want to do a pic. I tell you, we're going to do it old school way. We'll do the picture. No, we won't. I'll change it. Now we're going to know who's listening and who isn't. So I'm changing this down to 1 lap. This is just a practice. And Ninja, are we lining up on the normal place, I'm assuming? Right. Did Technic get sorted out, or is he's disappeared? Oh, he's going off to buy one. All right. We'll wait for him to come back. Okay. I'm just going to wait for MTech, and then we'll go round. Have I set it up backwards? Surely not. Is this MTech coming? Oh, no. Number 1 pops. Here we got Synth and Shumi without liveries, I think. Otherwise, pretty much everybody's got livery on, I think. What we got? Lancer, 2 WRXs, Focus, WRX, Lancer, WRX. So we've got more WRXs than we have Lancers. So if I do a change car and I grab the Lancer, that'll balance it up slightly, not a lot. So we've got 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Oh, we're exactly balanced now. Cool beans. So Technic's back. Hopefully he's now got a car that will let him in. And I'm just waiting for number 1 Pops and Technic to grab their cars, and then we'll get in for the photograph. Yay, Technic's in. What's number 1 Pops doing? Oh, is number 1 Pops doing anything? I think we waited a while. Does anybody know what number one Pops is doing? Anybody heard from him or anything like that? I don't think so. I didn't come over. We'll just get this one underway. It's only the photograph at the end of the day. So let's yeah, Drac, I don't think it's listening. So I'm not getting anything anywhere. I am gonna go. We've waited. There's no point in me kicking because we've only got 13 in the room. It's all right, guys. Don't bump your cars. We're going round to where the little parking spaces are. Line up in the bay. Don't overlap somebody. Right round the other side, isn't it? We should have gone round. Like somebody's Drax saying we should have gone backwards. Oh, I can hear so many cars being bashed. Guys, we're not racing. Just keep them nice and clean and tidy. Oh, somebody off. Just around here, isn't it? I think. No. Where is it? Where on earth is it? Right. Who we got one car to park, I think. Oh no. Right. Okay, I think we're... Hang on, who's coming round? Okay, Drac Fury's just going to join. As soon as Drac is in, we're going. Hang on. Where's Drac Fury? Just a minute, guys. We're almost done. Right, don't bib your horn. Don't bib your horns, guys. Stop bibbing. Drac, can you bib your horn when you're there? Okay, right, go then, guys. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get a replay out of that. Hopefully that will work. Oh, what a nightmare that was. Something that's so easy to do became so difficult. So this will mix things up a little bit. That's going to mix things up quite a fair bit. I think we're good to go. I think we got the picture. Just. Drac Fury, kudos to you for parking up that quick. Absolute kudos. I can't believe you got round there and parked that up just in the nick of time. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, wow. Right, just waiting for M-Tech and Junior. Who won best? I don't know who won best livery. I think we've forgotten about that. Junior, I need to see your livery and then I'll make a decision. The trouble is, there's some good liveries in here. I like Gamer Dance. The Isuzu's standard. I like Drax, Jonesy's. Yours is pretty good too. But I think I can't go to a monster. I think I'm going to give it to Drac. I think I'm going to have to give it to Drac. If I'm honest. Right, I think we're all in this one. I'm going to get this underway straight away. And we're going straight into the... no, I don't. Second. Oh, second. Well, Gamer Dan, I was actually just about to give it to the monster livery, but now you've said that, I'm going to go Dowie and then I'm going to go Gamer Dan in that order, I'm afraid. So I think I've got Drac Fury, Dowie Motorsport, and then Gamer Dan. I think those are my three favourite ones in there. Right. I'm going to start the qualifying. Hopefully everybody's ready to go. If they're not, it's just too bad. Fourth? Oh, I don't know. I haven't gone that far down. By the way, guys, enjoy the view. Those of you that haven't done this one, you're going to love this. Enjoy the scenery. This one is not just about running the cars. some of this is enjoying the track. And I can't remember who shouted this one out, but good shout. Look at this when we come around the corner. Oh, it's not even started yet. This is a track where somebody had a mega off, I think. Can't remember who it was now, in a Mustang 350 GT. Went right up in the air, if I remember rightly. Oh no, it wasn't on this one, it was a short track, the short version, I think. One of the weirdest crashes I've seen. And I tell you what, Mustangs do fly. Dare I try this with traction control off? Whoa. Okay. I can't drift. I've come to, I cannot drift. Even when I use the handbrake, I cannot drift. Are you guys using the handbrake to get the back end round on your cars? Or maybe I just use too much. There you go, look at that sky now. Now you tell me that Gran Turismo is not one of the nicest looking games that you can run. Look at that. Just a little dab. Okay. Oh. I want to join in the fun. I want to join in the fun. But then I gotta wreck everything. How on earth do you guys do this? Right, let's have a go on this one. Oh, the back end just doesn't come round. Or it goes round too much. Oh, I am in awe of you guys that can drift. I just love it. But I can't do it. No. It's sort of like all or nothing with me. No, can't do that. Thumbs up to all of you guys out there that can drift. I can't. That is the end of my drifting for the night. You'll be glad to hear I'm not going to drift anymore. But in this one, I am going to enjoy the sunset. Look at that. The graphics in this game, brilliant. I don't know if Assetto Corsa and iRacing and the others do this, but I just love Gran Turismo for this. I don't know how far we're going to get into the night, but you're going to see this sunset just develop in front of us, and it's going to be bleep, 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 gorgeous. I'll let you fill in the bleeps. Okay, but Dan, you ain't really drifting. You're just driving straight into walls. Yeah, that's about right. That is my phrase of the night. You ain't really driving. You're just going straight into walls. No drifting. I can't drift. I cannot drift. Yo, you get the drift challenges. All I do is I go hurtling into a corner as fast as I can and just hope that I can get across the line before the car actually spins out. That's the only way I can get the drift challenges done. I've tried and tried and tried. Put the power on 1090. Okay. That's throwing it all on the rear. Okay. I'm not going to do that for now. We are racing. Look at that car. That should have got... I mean, it's smoking, this livery. I should have got first, shouldn't I? But I couldn't give it to myself. Personally, I think it's the best livery on the grid. By a country mile. That's why I wanted somebody else to do the voting. Have we got a lobby bug? Can I get a thumbs up from anybody that has glitched, please? There seem to be quite a few people that are running, and I don't know whether it's just one or two, or whether it's lots. Okay. That's interesting. I'm struggling to get out of it. I'm actually gonna, I think I'm gonna swap the lobby back to just racing rather than quali. We'll just get out and do some racing. Let's reset. We're not having a good night tonight, are we? Not having a good night. My STCC races were abysmal. I learnt a lot, but still hang my head in shame. We've had loads of glitches and stuff. Good night, Ninja. Good night, my friend. Thanks for racing this evening. I was hoping to get out there on track and race this one with you, but it's obviously not to be. So this is, and this was your track as well, Grand Valley. 5 laps. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Okay, Dan, thank you ever so much, my friend. Have a really good evening. Right. So as soon as everybody is back in, we'll get going. Just a bit of fun tonight, more than anything else, just enjoying these two cars. And Welsh boys having fun. That's good. Hopefully you're all having fun. I hope so. Jack Fury, drift pan at Suzuka. Oh, that's a good shout. I think you should shout out Suzuka the next time I say, what are we going to do? Suzuka! Yeah, with the S's. That'd be cool. If only I could drift. Well, I've heard what Jack Kobe's just said about shifting the talkie thing around. That would be cool. And I'm not opening this up to public yet, guys, because I think we're having a good time. And obviously I can't control the cars once we start going into public. But if you want to go public, just shout it out and we'll open it up to public and get a few more people in. But for the moment, I'm quite happy to run as we are. I'm running with my mates, and that's what pleases me the most. And coming away from tonight with an awful lot to think about. Just with regards to my own racing. Awful lot to think about. I've got to clean my act up. Seriously. M-Tech said secret drift track. Oh, we've got 12 out of 16. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm afraid we didn't get to do that one with Ninja. Hey, Greg. Actually, you earned it. I like that livery. I thought it was a good livery. I really did. There's some really good liveries in here. Oh, and I like the police car. I love it when a police car livery comes on. It's even better when they got the lights on. You know, the safety car ones. Obviously, not a chance with this one. But it's so hard to pick the liveries. So difficult. Which is why I normally try and push that off onto somebody else. If I'm honest. Right, just waiting for Lusu and Dowie. Hi RL, how you doing, my friend? So Pony Boy's just joined. Oh, to M-Tech, I won't kick you. You're not going to get kicked. If we start without you, your place will be secure. Don't worry about that. We've only got 12 out of 16, so it's absolutely no need for me to kick anybody at the moment. I think Pony Boy's just buying a car. How did you get on, RL? I haven't gone anywhere near the dailies this week, if I'm honest. So I'm turning that key light off. It's given me a bit of a headache tonight. So the only light is going to be coming from the TV and my computer monitor. But there we go. I hope you're all having fun tonight. It's been a mixed evening for me. Lots and lots to think about. Lots to think about. But it was interesting when I did that Brands Hatch race, one of them, where Welsh Boy commented that I was quick. Because I'd actually slowed everything down a lot. I was braking earlier, turning in earlier, getting the power on earlier. Everything was just brought back a step. But it seemed to be by coming back a step, I seemed to take 2 steps forward. Very strange. Completely messed with my head. Completely messed with my head. Greg, is there any way it can help the channel? Is there anything like donations or anything? Learning on this side, but think it's fantastic how you run the whole thing. The best thing joining. Mate, just being here and racing with us is enough. It really, really is. I mean, if you're already a member at the moment, which is more than enough. More than enough. I don't do this to take money off of you guys. I want to race with you guys. You guys are why I come out here and do what I'm doing. I've got big plans for the channel, and also going beyond the channel over a 5 to 10 year period if YouTube and Gran Turismo keeps going that long. Massive plans for the community, which does involve a heck of a lot of cash, but I want it to come from ad revenue, sponsorships and things like that. Stuff that isn't you. You are the guys that make the channel work by entertaining the people that watch, and you guys coming out and racing with me is enough. There are people out there with money, there are people out there without money. I want you guys just to come racing. Several people have said to me, can we just do member only races? You know, set up another member level and charge people a fee to do 1 or 2 or 3 races a month, a week, whatever. But I don't want to do that because some people don't have that money available. I remember when I first started out, when we first got married, I wouldn't have had that money to spend. We've got youngsters in here, they don't have that money to spend, but I still want to race with you guys. I want it to be inclusive, not exclusive. And for that reason, yeah, just come and race with us, Greg. You don't need to do any more than that. You really don't. This generation has crazy bills, man. That is another statement of the night. My youngest has got a they bought a house, they're doing okay, but my eldest she's just buying a house with her boyfriend. They've had to find 40 grand for a deposit. Their mortgage for me is just eye-watering, and that's on a low starts type thing. I mean, when it gets to the end of their fixed period, it's just staggering, as well as all of the other bills. I mean, how these kids are doing it, I really don't know. And I'm at that age where my 2 daughters, all of their friends are like in their 20s, and they're all buying houses, and it's just insane. I don't think MTech's back yet, so I'm just going to get this one underway because we are waiting till joining the next one. But yeah, I remember back. One of the things with me, guys, is I'm doing okay, but I remember where I came from. I remember how hard it was in the early days. I remember how difficult it was when I was growing up. There's a lot of rubbish that went on in my life when I was younger, both at school. People, you know, teachers saying I wouldn't amount to anything, that I was rubbish and I was useless and I didn't pay attention. Yeah, at the end of my education, I found out why. Because I'm deaf in one ear, but that went under the radar for 14 years. And I remember where I came from. I've always remembered where I came from, and I always remember those people that have given me a leg up in life, those people that have given me opportunities. In the same way, I also remember those that have trashed me and put me down, and the negative sides. I will go to the ends of the world for people until they jump on me and squish me, and then the barriers go up. Oh, that was a very long and deep, meaningful thing, wasn't it? That was a very simple question. How do I help the channel? You help the channel, mate, by doing what you're doing, coming racing with me. Without you, there wouldn't be a channel. The other thing is, you know, just get into Discord and come and join in with the chat, and we talk about how the channel's run, changes, what we like to do, what we like to run. I've got people at the moment that are setting up events. Other people are suggesting Friday night events. Galactical has just done one. He suggested a load of cars to run, a European V8 night that we're going to do. Drak Fury is doing a cat and mouse game. I think that might even be next week. I'm not quite sure. All sorts. So you can get involved just by getting Discord on your phone or your laptop or whatever, and just coming along and just being part of this community. Oh, you got me started now. Mitchell, did you have a cell phone bill? I'm not quite, forgive me, Ariel, I'm not quite sure the context of the question, my friend. Yeah. Let me just get round onto a straight and I'll try and read that. Right, slow in, fast out, Mitchell. So one of those bills that the new generation has that yours did not. I've always had a cell phone bill. I had my first mobile phone in 19 1990, something like that. Where I was working, I was the first one with a mobile. The brick of a thing it was. Balls were expensive back in those days. I think mobile phones are... Oh, I definitely only had one function, that was to make phone calls. There was no apps or anything on it. You dialed a number, you spoke to the person at the other end, that was it. Now, our phones run our lives. Not only that, they document our lives too. Look at these two going for it. Number one Pops and Gr.B. Getting big old slides gone. Synchronised sliding there. Oh, you're very, very, very true, RL. I mean, I know I'm doing stuff on YouTube, and you know that is becoming a big part of my life. But to be quite honest, I love just switching it off at the weekend. Sometimes my phone actually goes off and I leave it upstairs because I'm connected 24/7 for work during the week. Customers all over the world, and I can get calls anytime. So very often Saturday and Sunday, that's what I refer to as Joanna time. That's where I get to spend time with Joe and Lauren at the moment. It's going to just be Joe and me soon. Whoa, 3 into 1 there. It's crazy now. I mean, you don't even need to remember when you've got a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment or a vet's appointment, because it all comes through on your phone. Don't forget you've got an appointment tomorrow. Back in the day, it would go in a diary or a file of fax or whatever. Oh, do we remember the days of the file of faxes? 1980s yuppie time that was. Oh, nearly. I nearly got a decent slide and a bit sideways there. For those of you that are new around here and wondering what on earth is going on and why we're not racing, tonight is a fun night. Tonight is all about just enjoying these cars, and I've too much handbrake. It's just about enjoying ourselves. So there's bumping, there's scraping. We're not really racing, we're just enjoying stuff. Post-it notes. Did I still use post-it notes? I've got a whole stack of them in my drawer, and I'm often using those. They're great for bookmarking pages in books as well. Post-it notes, one of the best things ever designed. I think they were designed by accident as well, post-it notes, if I remember. Oh my god, do you remember back in the day you come into work? I mean, I used to run run the computers for the company I work with. I've gone too deep. Let's just take some bollards out while I'm going through here. Oh my word. And yeah, I instigated this computer system from Kalamazoo back in the day, and then we did a Windows 95 system went in, And I used to have to tear strips off of people, in particular managers, because you'd come in the morning and you'd find the manager's going off for a week. So what we'd do is he'd put a nice little post-it note on the top of his computer with his password on it. Like, what is the point of passwords? They're supposed to be kept free. And then of course you get somebody else like, please reset your password. Yeah, I've reset it. What have you reset it to? Password. Well, why have you used password? Well, because it's a password, so I've used password. Oh man, back in the day, that was horrendous, I tell you. And then we had, I had a massive outage one night. The computer system went down and it all got flagged up, and I had to go in and sort it out and work out what was going on. So I've had to go all the way into work, find out what the problem was. Got there, everything was okay. Server was working, everything. Very strange. Next night, do it again. Next night, I'd do it again. And it was doing it, and there was a pattern on the days. And it took me a couple of weeks to work it out. What was happening is we had a cleaner that used to come in on these days, and she'd come in, and even though it had got a big sign saying don't touch the plugs, she used to unplug the server, plug her Hoover in to do all the cleaning, but the UPS would run out in the 2 or 3 hours that she was there cleaning everything up. So the server would go down, then she'd plug it back in, and because we got like this auto reboot thing in it, it would boot up. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy things we used to do. Yeah. And then I did have the famous story that everybody's been. I had somebody call me up one time. My computer won't turn on. It won't run up. And I went through everything over the phone. Can you see this? Can you see this? No, black screen, black screen, black screen. It was unplugged. Oh my word. Those were the days. Those were the... I love that, Ray. That was cool. I love the sunshine. I love the sunshine there. Or the sunset, I should say. Right. Okay. What are we going to do next, guys? I'm okay to run for a little while yet. It's 4 minutes past 12, but I'm up for a little bit longer. Billy, something that is a thing of the past is home-cooked meals with your kids. A nightly tradition. I'm sure I am the oldest in the room. Billy, we still do that. My wife is a brilliant cook. If she's watching this video, don't tell her that. No, she's a brilliant cook. We have home-cooked meals. And we always sit down of an evening and eat together. And the other thing as well is Joe works, and Lauren and I are working from home at the moment. And very often Lauren will cook dinner. And always home cooked meals. Forest Raceway was the next one that came up. Where am I going? Deep Forest Raceway, we like that. And then I think we got Tokyo. Just need to know which okay, Drax said Tokyo South Inner. Shout that one out straight away next time, guys. We'll do that one. Morgan Crank, you need the Lancer Evolution, which is the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution Final Gr.B road car, or the Subaru WRX Gr.B road car. Yeah, Jack, shout that one out. Shout that one out. But yeah, I feel very, 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 very blessed that we have proper home cooked meals with proper food, and we do all sorts. Yeah, but you're right. It's something we should all do more. Families should get together, especially when the kids are young. I think it's really important that when they come home from school and then everybody's coming in from work, if you could just sit down just for half an hour or an hour to spend some quality time together, get to know your kids, talk about their day. It's amazing how often things are going on in a young child's life and they don't talk about it. And as a parent, it just goes under the radar. If you're sitting down of an evening and eating and the TV's off and the phones are off and everything else is off and you're just talking about your day, if you know your kids, you can see a change in their personality when there's a problem. And I feel that there's so many parents miss that opportunity. I used to do a lot of work with kids when I was younger, troubled kids, and used to see it a lot. And there is a lot to be said for sitting down. Drac, Tokyo South Inner. Okay, Drac Fury, remind me next time we're doing that. Tokyo South Inner. Right. Where are we? Jones is off for 5 minutes for a smoke. Ponyboy and M-Tech are not in at the moment, but I'm probably gonna get this one underway at 10 past. If people are back, they're back. If they're not, they're not. Because we're just doing the race, and it won't take long to run through these. So we'll do this one race at 00:10. I'm not kicking anybody, so they'll easily be able to get back in afterwards if they're just off doing whatever they're doing. Like this track, but it's going to be interesting, this car, because I'm used to running this on the on racing tyres. It's going to be very interesting doing this on sports tyres. Very, very interesting. So much so, I'm going to get out and just do a little bit of a feel of the tyres. Wow, this is a drift track, isn't it, Jack? Look at that. How on earth do you do that? Look at that. Car control. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, he's got that one wrong. He's got that one wrong. Let me just move over out of the way. Sorry, Technic and Drac. We're showboating. See, let me put my wrong one. Got my hazards on just to let people know we're messing. Go on, Drac, you need to get involved with this one. If you're on, are you racing? Dare I try a slide at the end here? No. Mind you, I haven't got my my brake thingy set up, have I? As I was told to do. Right, come on, Drac, go through, go through, go through, go through. It's nice to know that sometimes these drift guys do get it wrong. I might have got some smoke off my tyres then. This is what tonight's about. It's just messing around. Whoa. Oh no, it slid into the pits. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a numpty. What a complete numpty. At least you get to see my lovely livery. Oh my word. Right, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. We're a bit over. Right, let's start the race. I'm going to be a nightmare in this one. I'm going to try and just have a look at that that torque setting, which I think needs to go all the way to the back. RL250. I can't drift at all either. I can't. I am in awe of these guys that can drift. I mean, just going around following Jack there was just brilliant. So 1090 all the way to the back. Traction control is off. Oh, I need to get out of the way of everybody. Because I am going to be a complete loon in this. Right, Scandi flick. So you have to turn. Oh, which way? You go in and then out, don't you? If I remember. No, out and then in. Oh, crikey. Oh, sorry, Sim. Oh. This is hard. 3070. Gonna let Synth go. I'm getting in his way. So we've got two drift kings in front of us. Look at this! Look at this! Oh no, they just got it wrong. Go on, Synth. There you go, mate. Whoa. Oh, I can't do it. So we come down here, out, and then, ugh. Is it better to go into the corners slower or quicker? Oh, I put it in neutral. Didn't even know you could put it in neutral. Good luck with the rig building. Out and in. I can't do that. I'm just going to go around and enjoy these two sliding around in front of me. Jack, how on earth are you doing this, talking and doing it on the track at the same time? So we go out and then in. But it just doesn't go round. I'm doing it the wrong way. So they just seem to go into it. If I touch the handbrake, I end up in the wall. It's hard, this. So, are they using a handbrake? A little dab of handbrake to do it? Trying to get out of the way of all these guys coming through at the moment that are racing. Jones, he's racing, Jack, let him through. I think he's racing anyway. Thank you, mate. Oh, he's got a penalty. Let's just let him go. Right, so go that way, then that way. Oh, I can't get that. Look at that. Oh, Big Joe, thank you. I can't do that. I'm gonna need to practice that offline. So if you're going right, you need to go right and then left. No, if you're going to do a left-hand corner, you have to do a right, then a left. So the right gets the car there, and then you swing it round, I think. Second gear, not fourth. Okay. It's all about when to catch the car in the slide. Oh, something I need to practice. This is not the place to do that. Oh, you whack it in auto to practice. Ooh, okay. I hadn't thought about doing that. Okay, right. I'm going to get back to a little bit of racing. I'm going to leave the drifting to the pros. That was awesome watching Gr.B and Drac both sliding together through that little complex. Was just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, so somebody wanted to do Tokyo, I think. Did we have a Tokyo? Somebody wanted to do... I can't find Tokyo. Where's Tokyo gone? There it is. And we're doing Tokyo. Anybody know how to do number plates on my FK8 Civic first car bought on GT7? Can't remove the rear plate. I was just going to say, is that in the game or is it, where are we? Tokyo South Inner. Tokyo South Inner? South clockwise. Central. I don't know what South Inner is. Which one do we want, guys? We've got clockwise, south clockwise, central clockwise, or east. Yeah, south, east, or central. Counter. East. So we're going east clockwise, or do you want east clockwise reverse? South counter. Oh, now we've got east counter. What? Which one are we doing? I now don't know whether we're doing... Who wanted it? Drac, south counter. Right, thank you. So we're going south counterclockwise. Yes, Jack, but you caught me just a little bit too late. Greg, if you've got a problem with doing that livery, hit me up in Discord and we'll arrange a time to get online together and do it. Because sometimes you need to go to the other to do it. Because if you push, I think it's the right control stick, it'll highlight the editable panels in light blue and you'll be able to see what you can edit. That's something that's really, really useful. I find. Shumi, I don't think we've ever seen MTech in chat. Captain, yeah, I got a bit confused with the saturation thing, if I'm honest. Because you got the display settings, and then you've got the temporary exposure, which you could turn down or turn up. But I couldn't find a contrast, if I'm honest. So I was a bit confused. Right, where are we? I'll be with you in a moment, guys. Okay. Dowie, are you joining us? I'm just waiting for Dowie. I'm just talking to MTech about what we're doing and why the chat is very useful. It's like me, it's not really into social media. I think Dow is out of this one for a moment, so I'm just going to get this one underway. I don't know if Greg said anything. Greg, are you in the UK? Greg, if you're in the UK, I have got a brilliant way of doing UK number plates. Okay, I've got a video on doing UK number plates that is blinding. And I do number plates for people, but for members of the community. Haven't done any in a while. And unfortunately, I haven't got any on this one. So, I mean, if you want to send me your details, again on Discord, I'll gladly make you a front and rear plate if you can send me what you want. I think somebody just got punted there. Whoa! Just going to the back of Newsu there. I didn't feel a bump, but oh, well, I'm running around here in a Lambo. Was that for one of the World Challenges, I would guess? I assume he's going to come through. Don't park it in the garage. Lucy's still there. In a battle with number 1 Pops by the looks of things. No worries, Greg. Whoa. Drac is also very, very good on liveries, as is Mad Mikey. Mad Mikey does some of the best Red Bull liveries on the planet, in my opinion, period. There's a few guys in here that do some wonderful liveries. And the lovely thing about this community is everybody's willing to help everybody else and learn. And I'm about to get mullered into this corner. As in mullered, I mean overtaken. I don't mean actually crashed into. Oh, number 1 Pops with a beautiful slide there. Nice little acknowledgement there. He's obviously listening on the channel. I did enjoy that slide though, that was nice. Obviously slides are not the quickest way through corners, but on a Friday night like this, anything goes. We're just enjoying ourselves. It's during the week when it's more serious racing, going through one and the places and fastest laps. You'll notice tonight I've not done any of that because it's not about the winning tonight. It's about just lads out on a Friday night having a laugh, having some fun. A lot of people wind up down the pub. We wind up on our PlayStations, hooning around in all sorts of different cars, just having a laugh and enjoying them. Here he goes again. How on earth do you guys manage to do that? I'm going to let Lucy through. I want to enjoy this Mustang that they're riding in. I think it's a rally one, isn't it? Now I've let Lucy through, I can't catch them. Sorry, Greg, I'm deep into corners, I can't read that for a moment. Well, that's interesting. Could get nearly in the wall. Could get one of them give a go. My old race cars you can use in the game. I'm not reading that correctly because that's while I'm racing. That's not making a lot of sense to me. I need to read that again when we've stopped. Right, limit. Oh, forgot where I was then. Go on, Mr. Police Car. Through you go. He's going to do me for driving without due care and attention, throwing it around like that. Right, Greg. Well, that's interesting. As could get one of them give a go, one of my old race cars, then I can use in the game. You could get me on one of my cars in the game. Like I say, the first car I bought on GT7, giving it a go myself, will send probably once you stop. So you know what I mean. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I've read it, I still don't quite understand that. But there we go, there we go, there we go. Whoa. Looks like there was a nice little race up the front there with Shumi, Ponyboy and number 1 Pops. The way I was getting it all Larry in front of Welsh Boy, I thought he was going to put the old blues and twos on and pull me over. Good night, Sint. Thanks for being with us this evening. A little bit mad this evening, mate. I don't think you've experienced one of our Friday nights before, but all a little bit crazy. Got a concert to play tomorrow. What do you play, my friend? Whoa, what do you play? Right, I'm waiting for another what's it? Oh, he has an old car he wants copied in livery. Oh, I've got you. Got you. Okay, a car in GT. I'm with you. Did somebody say Laguna Seca earlier on? Oh, so livery I had on my real race car in real life could put into the game to load on my car in game. Got you. Jonesy did that on his. He had a car, real well car that he wanted to do, and it takes a lot of time to do a full-blown livery, a lot of time, several hours to do. There's lots of videos out there. Do you know what? I fancy doing this one. I know I'm jumping the gun here, but never mind. Yeah, there's lots and lots of videos out there to help you to do them. Lining up all of the graphics and everything to do it properly is a nightmare. If you actually look at any of my liveries on my cars, the graphics are horrendous. They don't line up. There's little bits that are not lined up. But my take is, you're looking at it from a distance, nobody knows the difference. But it still takes me about 2 hours to do each of my liveries. Yeah. Sometimes just a case of getting in there and doing it. There's loads of graphics in the game. And you can also create your own. Creating your own is a real headache. A real headache. Okay, looks like Jonesy wants to do Lake Louise. Jonesy, remind me of Lake Louise after this one, will you? All right, just waiting for a few more people to grab their cars, and then we'll get this one underway. Just waiting on Dowie, M-Tech and Jonesy, and then we'll go. Although I'm gonna do a race at below 53. The thing as well is sometimes when you actually, you see these cars on TV racing, they look brilliant, absolutely wonderful. And I'm not talking about Formula One or British touring cars, but just regular cars, and look absolutely brilliant. You get up close, sometimes they leave a little bit to be desired. Okay, Drac Fury is going to use the jump on this one. I don't even know where the jump is, if I'm honest. Right, looks like we've got everybody in. So, where are we? 52. We're going to be going in just a moment. Guys, can I just remind everybody, we're just having some fun tonight. It's not about hard and fast racing. Some people are racing, some people are showboating, some people are drifting. Some people like me are just hanging around, just enjoying themselves. So, it's just, as Drac Furious just said, he's going to go for the jump over the grass. It's all about just having fun tonight. We're not serious racing. If you want to race serious, I'm afraid this is not the lobby for you tonight. We're just having a laugh, enjoying, and just hanging out on a Friday night, the end of a long, stressful week for some of us. And I've enjoyed watching some of the showboating. I mean, I've spent the last 3 weeks following Gr.B around, pinpoint accuracy on every corner. Now I'm watching him and Drac just synchronized drifting, and it's just like, wow. I think this is the track for this week, Jack, for the STCC. And this is going to be really bumpy next week, I tell you. If today was anything to go by. This one's always full of bumping and grinding. Looks like the cops have got their eye on Pony Boy. He's obviously been up to no good. Although worrying, the cops have just left me through, so maybe they're having a look at my driving. Oh, Mitchell, you're on sports tyres, not racing. Whoa, got that wrong. Wow, 1.5 seconds for that. Cool, that hurt. Cut that one again. I'm looking for the German flag. I can't even see the German flag. So clearly the jump is not where I'm thinking it is. Where's the jump? Aim for the German. I'm looking for a German flag somewhere. Still not seeing a German flag. Maybe it's down here. No, still not seeing a German flag. Last chicane, which is down here, down at the bottom. Oh, the German flag on the bridge. But there's no jump there. I just ran straight across the grass and got a massive penalty for it. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Right, this one's for Drac. Let's just let number one Pops go. There's no jump there, he's winding me up. I couldn't find the jump. Just went straight across the grass into the wall. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not to worry. Not to worry. Lake. I think Jonesy wanted to do the lake. Lake Louise. We'll head off to Lake Louise. The best jump is the one out in the desert. I can't think which track that is now. We had a picture of, I think it was Drac, was right over the crowd. I think Malkovich caught the picture right over the crowd. He got really high. It was wicked. But there we go. We're all trying to find this elusive jump that didn't seem to be anywhere to be seen. It's Lake Louise gone. There she is. Let's do the short track on this one. Just a little short race, this one. Good night, Jack. Oh, if you like night racing, you're missing a doozy. Lake Louise at night is gorgeous. But good night. Thank you ever so much for racing with us. Really appreciate it. And well done for the race earlier on at STCC. I had a mare of a race. One to forget, I'm afraid. But still, it is what it is. I think I might have learnt a lot. I've got a lot to think about, a lot to process. Look at that track. This is really nice at night. Willow Springs, Jonesy, that's it. Yeah, Willow Springs got a big old jump. This is going to be the last one before heading over to the Nürburgring for 2 laps of the Nürburgring in this car. We've got to do it, and then that'll be me done for the night, I'm afraid, lads. I've been at this since about 7:30, and I'm completely shattered. So this one, Nürburgring, and then we're done. And I'll be done until Monday, because I won't be on over the weekend, or not planning on being on over the weekend. When are we going to get this one underway? One of the things I realised that I really must do is, I'm not qualifying, I've got to work on my racecraft before I start doing these competitions and other people's lobbies, really. I need to get more consistent. I need to get quicker. And consistency is one of the main things. But also being able to race in and amongst other people without banging and crashing them. And I think some of this has been me racing. Hey, Seji. Yeah, we're well. Hope you've been good. Yeah, I think me racing against the AI, doing all those World Circuit races, really hurt my racing. Because with them, you can put it up the inside and stuff like this. But that's really not what I want to do. Jack Kobe says, thanks for having me, fellas. You're welcome. You are a very welcome addition to our racing community, my friend. Learning lots from you at the moment. Greg's heading out as well. Good night, my friend. Good night. So that's Dowie. We're going to lose a few. I'm just waiting for Jonesy. Is Jonesy joining us? This one I put on for Jonesy. Where's Jonesy? Where's we lost Jonesy? I did say we were going to start this at 7 minutes past the hour. That is him. Right, so Dowie's not running, so we'll get this one underway. So this one and an Nordschleifer, and then that will be me done. Because I need to sleep. Boy, do I need to sleep. Oh dear. Excuse me. Ooh, look how nice this is. Look, I love the way that even the purple's reflecting off the car, the purple from the lights around it. The animators are just awesome in this game. Attention to detail is just insane. Just the way the headlights are picking up the road as well. Now we can get it sideways. Just take a few bollards out on the way through. Oh, I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that run. That was cool. These two in front are still getting away from me though. Wow, Pony Boy's vanished. Whoa. No, it was going so well. This is actually harder with traction control off than it is on. Traction control 1 actually seems to be a little bit easier just to control it through these slides. Well, it does until you hit somebody. Whoa. That's hard. That's hard, that's hard, that's hard. Greg's heading off. Good night, my friend. Right, everyone heading off. Has got work in the morning. Has Uncle early Been good tonight. Well done, Pony Boy. Pony Boy and Drakfu having a nice little battle there. I was doing okay until I spun it. But that's the story of my life. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, we're going to head off to the Nordschleife. 2 laps. Done. Or do we want to do 2 or 1? For those of you racing, can you give me a 2 or a 1 in the chat as to whether you want to do 2 laps or 1 lap of the Nordschleife? I've got a 2. Okay, we'll do 2. Good night, Welsh boy. Thanks for being with us this evening. If you guys haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. I haven't asked today very much, so don't know how we're sitting on likes. And I can't even see. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Sleep well, Welsh boy. So what have we got? 8 of us in the room. That'd be quite a nice little run, if I'm honest. Oh, let's change the tyres. Might help. Oh, we're on sports, aren't we? Oh my gosh, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Jonesy was trying. Evo just wouldn't accept snow tyres, even though they were bought for it. Weird. I was running the Evo. Oh, hang on a minute. I got wrong. There. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Load settings. We're going to have to do it this way. Good night, Welsh boy. Sleep well. Right, I've been running with the Mitsubishi for a while. I'm going to give the Gr.B a go on this one. Just for a change. And I'm going to get this one underway at 20 past. Regardless of how many we got in the room. This might be a very small race. I could open it up to public, but the problem if I do that is I've got to shut the room down and everything, which I don't really want to do. Actually, if we got everybody in the room that's going to go, we might as well just get it going, I think. Jonesy, good night. Good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us this evening. So you've still got 19 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. I'm going to get this one underway, guys, actually. I'm going to get going because I don't think we've got any more people coming in. So we've got Shumi, Lusu, Ponyboy, myself, MTech, and Grand Frank. So I think we're just going to go with that. Good luck, guys. Let's just have a nice race to finish up. May the best person win. Been a long old night in these cars. Good cars though. I don't know who suggested to do this one, but this is brilliant. Another one that we could well come back to. It's nice having two different types of car as well to race against. It's so evenly matched. Oh, what a place to start me, right on the corner. Oh, don't you believe it? I could well be last in this one. So that's one car gone round already. Remember the tyres, Mitchell. Brake early, turn in early. A little shimmy with a rare mistake, I think. Me with a usual mistake. Got a car coming up really close, really quickly behind. Just trying to stay out of the way and keep it on the track. Whoa! Well, you want some side-by-side action? There it is, right there. Our Pony Boy and Shumi have gone. I've got Sue chasing me down at the moment. Jack, I think Greg has just called it a night. Hopefully he's going to jump into Discord. Seems a really nice guy. He's only been in the room for a few days. Another ex-racer, which is nice. We seem to be attracting a lot of ex-racers, which is brilliant. Makes me think we must be doing something right. I'm assuming he's 10 seconds down the road. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I could sense the frustration earlier on in his voice in the chat. I feel that if he was in the chat on Discord, it would have been so much easier to have sorted it out quickly. But thank you for getting involved, mate. I really appreciate that. I know you're all helping the community, but it still doesn't hurt to say thank you once in a while. And I really am most grateful to you. No idea, mate. Oh, I'm looking at the chat. Look what I'm driving. I don't know. I've only ever seen him obviously racing, but not interacting in any other way. Right, Lucy. If I can, it's bump drafting time, but I think you've got the legs on me. That Mustang's quicker than this car. I thought it was the wrong car. Too close to bump now. Don't want to bump into these corners. Oh. Whoa. Why are we stopping? Go, go, go. It's me that hit you. Where's Lucy gone? Where's Lucy gone? There we go. I think Lucy's just binned it again. Come on. Oh, yeah. I think somebody in the chat just said something about what's Discord all about? Is it money? It's got nothing to do with money. It's all about community. It's where we all come together to talk about stuff and chat about stuff and plan things for the channel. It doesn't cost anything. I certainly don't make anything out of it. Right, where's Lucy? Where can I wait? Lucy, you do like the grass. Right, let's let Lucy follow me around for a bit. There's a comment in chat, but I just can't read it. As in the game chat, it just goes on and off so quickly. Is Lucy been digging? Still going. I love this. I love it when somebody's struggling on a track and they still continue to try. Mate, I know what the gig money. What? What gig money? I've got no clue what you're on about. Gonna let Lucy through in front. You're going to need to explain yourself, mate. I'm not quite sure what you're on about. I'm being a bit thick tonight. Oh, what it costs to stream. It costs a bit to set up. Right, Lucy, bump drafting time. Oh, I got a penalty. Yeah, that's cost money. Whoa! I got that wrong. I got that completely wrong. I wanted to make sure I stopped bump drafting before we got to this tricky bit down here, and unfortunately it didn't happen. Where's Lucy gone? Come on, let's go along, cross the line together. Go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. That is what this community is all about. That is what this is all about. Oh, my word. What an evening. What an evening. Whoa, so we started off really badly. We started off with the STCC, which was just a barrel of rubbish for me. I let too many things get to me. I was trying too hard. I was going for moves that weren't on. It got a bit bumpy, and a lot of it was me. And yeah, it just sort of really didn't happen tonight as far as the STC is concerned. I've got to learn to race in traffic and get my racecraft up. Something I'm going to need to work on in the lobbies a lot more. But tonight was just a bit of fun. It was getting out in the Mitsubishis and the Subarus, having a bit of fun, just some showboating. We saw some brilliant sliding with Gr.B and who was it? It was Gr.B and Drac. They were going through corners side by side. Had some good races with some people, and just thoroughly enjoyed this evening. Anyway, I won't be on over the weekend because I'm going to be spending some time with Joe, and I'll be back on Monday at 9 o'clock when we'll be starting to look at the Friday's night race for the STCC, and back into more lobby racing, and I'll do the randomizer over the weekend. We'll also go through the new features of the randomizer on Monday as well, assuming that I've got everything all finished up and it on this screen. So I've got a few bugs to finish up, but it is late. I am going to call it a night there. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing, and I will see you again very soon. For now, have a great weekend. Have a great time with your family. Just great time with whatever you're doing. Bye bye.